There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Come back, kid. Prodigal son. Yeah. Look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a housebreak your ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement, see each other down the road.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest, of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
Here we go. It's The Raw after WrestleMania, and our WWE champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge, and the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's got Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Laying waste to the back of the neck. Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb. A knee right to the face. Oh, and it's reversed. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Some quick thinking from him right there.
Oh, and a rear super kick. From behind, nasty. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. And Breaker turns the tables. Oh, goes down face first from the gourd buster. Running knee lift. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw.
Back and forth. Looking for the advantage here. All the way over.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Oh, the knee directly to the face.
Ooh. Manages to reverse it. Launched with a suplex. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes at
Breaker, sights locked on the target. Devastation incoming.
Classic counter for Breaker. He's in for something bad. Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Blasted right in the face.
The end for Breaker is looking inevitable here. Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that. Oh, setting them up for a double underhook slam. Flying. He fails to connect. Had it scouted. Then for the title. New champ. He forces a break before the count of two.
Still fight going for the man. Title on the line.
And there's the kick out. Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Great in-ring IQ on display. display there.
He gets back into the ring.
Braun is feeling a rush of confidence right now. Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Tackles, ruthless.
Whoa! The height on that moonsault.
Landing like a ton of bricks, letting gravity Here we go. What a splash.
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Bang, what a boot. Might be going high risk here. First up top. Diving knee drop.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
German suplex. But that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out. Frankensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying. And the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear. Breaker nails the spear.
That's got to be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The Archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real Archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got. And find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
All that hype you're writing? I just might be the reality check waiting at the end of it.
Please. Reality wishes it looked this good. You want to...
You find your gift?
Yeah.
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear.
What do you got for me?
Show everyone your back and mean business by taking on this challenge. That's it. Bring it. I think you're gonna love this match. This will go a long way to getting you back on track. Prove you're far from buried in this match. You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know you better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few...
Yeah, I think so. Hard working, high flyer.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. That's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector... That was a strong showing.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get...
Hey, if watching me help keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me. And
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said...
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
You know, I didn't...
Gotta stay grounded.
I'm Baron Blade. I run the...
Exactly.
This will put BCW back on the map. Not that this is about me or BCW.
I think this is going to be a banger. You?
I'm kind of feeling a different match. Got any other options?
This is the type of match that will light up social media.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again. The right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
Great comeback match, and great for TBD. Win-win.
Whatever you learn in this match will go a long way in WWE. I got this lined up for you next in LAW. Thoughts?
You've really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you into
You know this is
I
the chance.
our current?
Slade's gonna have to look for...
Great!
Thanks. I've learned a lot out.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down. But for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title.
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure
Of course. I will.
Well, well. Look who showed up in
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT.
It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time.
We're both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got you.
And I got yours.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run. But winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. If that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance. You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance. I think this is exactly what you need right now in your comeback.
I actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else. What do you have? That's not what I was picturing. Got something else, Sean? I actually think the NXT fans might prefer something else. What do you have? I'd rather save that match for NXT TV. Got other options?
Here's your winner, Paul.
I think this one will really steal the show. You agree?
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with...
I guess I left it in...
You did. Your dad outworks just...
He always says the real...
Exactly.
I could see this headlining the show. What do you think?
I don't think that's going to help me or my opponent. Can you line something else up?
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender. No mercy. What's in the round? But you best believe this whole match is going to be like that.
Yeah, just a slugfest from these two. That's what we're about to see.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
Inamura seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Yoshiki has got to get his wits about it.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
He is going to a dark place, picking up a sledgehammer like that.
Oh, that got turned around on Inamura.
Just tossed that sledgehammer like it was nothing. In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick, or whatever else might be hiding under the ring. You want to be the one inflicting that punishment because that's how you control the pace and the match as a whole.
Good night. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
He's really in a bad situation right now. He's got to find an opening.
Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
Watch the educated hands and feet. Look out. His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, but we all knew this was now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tiny hot small package.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
Clearly going to take a lot more to keep this superstar down for the count. Literally.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move hammer throw.
Inamura seems unable to turn the momentum here.
And Inamura needs to find an opening fast.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack.
Oh! Feast your eyes.
And the cover. Yoshiki.
An exhausting match, but a victory he'll savor forever.
Here is your winner.
This one will get social media buzzing. Work for you?
No hard feelings, but I'm not into that match. Happy to do something else.
Here is your winner.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Just make sure that...
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself clearly,
all I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds, or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm
sorry, were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this, it's like watching. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of nothing that pertains to you, that tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
We're getting word that a brawl has broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here, too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
After a... Up across the shoulders. Gets caught with a punch.
Knees to the face.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Oh, knee ball right to the dome.
Stopping the leg.
Might have knocked the disc loose with that.
Oh, the leg drop. Bulldog. Oh, knee to the jaw.
And he finds a way to elude that attack, able to slip out of that situation.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep. These will keep you down. And a stop to the gut.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Ooh.
Kick gets caught.
Slipping out of the way there.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Hoisted up. Down hangs.
Ciampa just got out of there.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Face first. Not a good way to land, dog.
Up across the shoulders. Down hangs. Knee right to the face.
Oh, God.
A vicious rake down the back.
Boom, a knee right to the face.
Ooh. Oh, clothesline.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Debilitating attack on the leg.
A leg sweep.
And transitioning smoothly into the octopus stretch. Submission.
He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth.
This athleticism is off the charts.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Brainbuster!
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Looks like Johnny Gargano's locked in on his opponent.
Ciampa falls short. He's eliminated.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Up across the shoulders. Down and out.
Precision elbow strike. Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Lorraine falls crashing into the chair.
Oh! Oh my gosh, what impact!
Hoisted up. And
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry.
Hector will find someone else. This road doesn't end here for him.
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed a line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some...
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic...
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their...
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
Take this match, and you'll be well on your way to the Dusty Classic.
Here are your winners.
I think you and Hector will really benefit from this match.
It took Hangin Tank some time to figure out who they are as a tag team. They talked to some of the all-time great teams about what worked and, more importantly, what works for them. And now, look at it. We're looking at a well-oiled machine, and there's no stopping that machine. The Belly Boys! Hulk, Hulk!
I believe they call themselves the Belly Bandits, but I get your point. Hank Walker and Tank Ledger, two young superstars with energy to spare and a style all their own. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron. And a stomp to the gut.
And now Hank is getting beaten down.
Walker is breaking down a bit.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
Oh, destructive knee to the face.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Boom, right in the button. And his constant attack has him floundering.
And it looked like he doesn't have a single answer for any of this offensive flurry.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Just going all out with every blow. Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Both wrists captured. And he just got caught good once again.
Oh, he's in a bad way now. All he can do is keep going, try to ignore the pain.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Momentum is running away from Walker.
Hank needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
Oh, leg lariat. Oh, he timed that counter well. Now Walker looking for some momentum.
That could be the spark Hank was looking for.
Clothesline in the corner. Both wrists captured and boom! Good night. What a knee. Face meet knee. Look what he's got here. Clothesline. He's giving this match all he's got right now.
Yeah, and he's just found a deep rip on the top.
Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Punishing the knee with that one.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Walker's in big.
This could be it. It could end right here.
Here are your winners.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are...
And that's what we'll do. Hector's ready.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having it. For what it's worth, it's not about you.
I think you mean a shot at
In any event, you gotta qualify.
Book it. We're ready. Even if...
Great. I'll make it official. Good luck.
Yep. In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
He's got the shoulders down. Only getting one out of that pin.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Ouch.
Boom! What an uppercut. Ooh. And it's scouted. Now can capitalize.
Placing him in their corner. And Ricky to do some damage.
Enziguri out of the corner.
Smiley dipping out of harm's way.
Tags into the match. He's got him close.
Oof! Atomic drop.
Hip toss. The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic.
And able to skirt around that attack. Tank evades that one.
Knee right to the mush. Saw what was coming. Got out of harm's way. Big atomic drop.
And that canceled out Ledger's offense.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
He's got something in store.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
He's already feeling the effects. Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stop to the gut. Oh.
Both wrists captured and pow!
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Momentum is running away from Walker.
Walker might just be waiting for an opportune time.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Oh, backstabber. Ooh.
Right to the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Walker's in big, big trouble.
Enziguri to the floor. Shoulders down. This could be it.
Here are your winners.
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a Relic and his sidekick...
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
And you better hope it doesn't take another 2 years to recover from what Ricky and I do to you.
I've already done more than you'll ever accomplish, and had to go through much better than you. So talk all you want.
Qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Paige and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
Stops the kick.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
It looked like Paige didn't quite expect that.
Kick to the back.
Oof! Caught with that axe handle.
Both wrists captured and all the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
Paige's resiliency being tested here.
And a stop to the gut.
Paige with the quick wherewithal.
What a knee.
Oh, man.
With both teams saying everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill.
Boom!
Ethan wards that attack off.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Oh, vicious stomp connecting.
And he's taking on a lot of offense here, guys.
This is a very bad situation for him at the moment.
Both arms trapped. This will not end well. Rapid fire stops to the back. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
And that could keep Ethan down.
Goes for the pin. Oh, he breaks up the pin.
Saving his partner in the beautiful.
Might sneak one. A defiant kick out after one.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Oh!
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
Ethan's toughness needs to kick in here.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Here are your winners, the
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm going to get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to...
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
The Archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Braun Breaker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Arm smash after the stops.
Both wrists captured and... Oh! Evans
Evans is getting picked apart right now.
It looks like Evans is struggling right now.
And I don't think Javon enjoyed taking that attack head on.
He might want to think about tagging out, taking a breath, regrouping here.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Crippling attack on the knee. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Oh, barbaric amount of stomps. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals. Blow after blow, he's looking rocked.
He looks absolutely sapped from the beating he's been taking.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Oh, man. Roundhouse kick connects.
And a stomp to the gut.
And a trampling stomp.
Oh, that right there will rock you.
Listen to the impact.
Up into the torture rack.
Can Evans recover from that?
Oh. And Trick's having this one's for the win. Can Evans kick out?
Here are your winners.
Man, I can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me...
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more...
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could...
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them. And that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate, and dudes like Gargano just don't miss.
It's not just the fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Legs caught.
Sequence of reversals there. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Running knee lift.
Ooh, wicked forward.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
It took a lot of guts for Johnny Gargano to weather that hit.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
And Gargano is falling behind.
Yeah, somehow Gargano has to turn the tide.
Strong forearm. Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. And a stomp to the gut.
And now escaping the mat. Very crafty of him.
From way up.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events. Could change the whole complexion of this match. The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight. Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show up.
Oh!
Both wrists captured.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring?
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You're trying to outthink them, and that's messing with your head, man. And your rhythm. You hesitate at dudes like Gargano, just don't miss.
It's not just the fight. That mental battle could be the hardest thing to overcome tonight.
Oof. Targeting the leg with that stomp.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Despite giving his all, Gargano wasn't able to spare himself from harm there.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
And Gargano's failing to make any advances.
Johnny has to find an opening and respond.
Utilizing a little penchak salap. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
And knew what was coming there.
Johnny's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Instant opportunity for Johnny to turn the tides.
The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight. He's gearing up for something. An incredible combination. He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
He obviously needs to fight back, but I'm not sure how likely that is right now.
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Counters with a brutal answer, and he found an opening to fire back.
And now's his chance to get back into this thing.
Up into the torture rack.
It's over. Johnny is done.
The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Champ Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? This password parent has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They face teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in. You stepped off your own path to do it. That could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
Don't ruin the moment, Hector. Seriously, you're not the idea man. You're more the cheer from the corner when I hit my finish kind of guy.
Okay.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. Aldous wants you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you.
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour.
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path.
It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob.
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk...
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE...
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title...
No. It means everything in the world. Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around.
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act?
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championship?
Like that's your goal? You said it.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy? Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing...
Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is, too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your...
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores? If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it, too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, man. Right to the back.
Xavier turns that away.
The count with the cover. And an easy kick out.
He's not giving up that easy.
Taking him to the corner now.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
You can tell he's already feeling the strain of this handicap match.
The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Catches the boot, and now turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Russian leg sweep. In off the tag.
In the face, man.
And a stomp to the gut.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Oh, made that kick connected.
Hitting all those vital organs.
Oh, God, knee meets face. Kofi falling behind here.
Kingston is having trouble getting his bearings.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Listen to the impact.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
Up into the torture rack. Oh, feast your eyes.
Oh, man.
There's the pin for the championship. Victory, a win.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Tag Team Champion, the Archetype.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles.
I understand your frustration. I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules.
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room.
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit. I beat you.
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God! He just threw you through the barbershop window! That was amazing!
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run, and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth two in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
This match will really put you to the test.
Blindsiding your opponent is what you call killer instinct? Okay, then.
Be the hunter or be hunted. That's what it's all about, man.
The bell rings and we see very focused, very motivated R-Truth.
Now, R-Truth, don't let him boo you, dog. Truth is a killer to this day. I love the way Truth moves in that ring, the way he throws himself into his office. When he does the split, oh my God, man, Truth. Total non-stop action. I'm telling you, dog.
Yeah, no one should ever doubt R-Truth's in-ring ability, even if he's not exactly all there.
But he's going to be facing one superstar who's always evolving. He told me earlier that he's looking to showcase some new moves in this match tonight.
Just a continuous rush on R-Truth here.
R-Truth has run into a rope.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Bang! Crucial counter there. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion, it's all adding up right about now.
Catches a leg.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
He's put forth an onslaught of offense here.
Not letting up here. He's just going full throttle right now. Ooh.
Listen to the impact.
Running knee lift. Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And Truth capitalizes there. Crucial turnaround there because R-Truth was falling behind.
Could be the table turner R-Truth desperately needed.
Tossed back into the ring. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
From the top.
Diving foot stomp. Brutal. R-Truth is getting picked apart right now.
This is where Truth will be tested.
Gets driven into the corner.
Getting him up.
Ooh, stiff punch. Piercing knee decimates the face.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Placed up on top of the turnbuckle.
Uh-oh. Counters to gain the advantage. Watch your back. True boy. He kicks out with force.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Running knee lift. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
R-Truth is big-time jeopardy.
He gives it up. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Woos.
Always. Thanks, Jake. You all right? I know you had your eyes on those tag titles.
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going...
This one is going to be special.
Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up? Right match, wrong timing. Can we switch it up?
I specifically handpicked this match for you.
Just charging their opponent.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. And this match is officially underway as Rey Mysterio looks to pick up a win. First up top. Knee drop. Oh, ouch. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Stomping holes and breaking foes.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
That could take some of the fight out of Mysterio. Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
Mysterio is breaking down a bit.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Oh, directly to the knee.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Blasted with the forearm.
Stiff shot to the neck.
And he's just chaining together more offense now.
And don't expect him to press pause at all.
Mysterio might be able to start mounting something here.
Time now for Rey to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Hoisted up high here. Launched into a roundhouse kick. He looks absolutely gassed here.
He's absolutely running low in the tank here. I don't think he's going to last much longer.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Wow, driving those knees in.
And Rey had it scouted. A slingshot Arabian press.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Return fire on Rey. Dangerous knee on the button.
What a forearm.
Up into the torture rack.
That could be curtains for Rey.
Makes a cover. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner,
I can't wait to see what you do in this match.
That doesn't quite align with my current goals. What else do you have? Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me. Got something else?
You want to rise up the ranks? A win here will do just that.
Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me. Got something else? Not trying to be difficult, but that doesn't work for me.
Oh, no, not waiting a second.
And after that surprise attack, I'm wondering if they are going to be able to continue.
I really hope so. I know we're looking forward to this one. Here we go with Dragon Lee in the ring and ready for action.
What makes Dragon Lee special is how dynamic he is. Not only blending speed and power, but also a variety of styles and disciplines. Dragon Lee can really do it all.
Yeah, a globe-trotting career has made Dragon Lee a very complete superstar in the ring.
Yeah, and waiting across the ring from him is a superstar with intense animosity for anyone who steps in front of him.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Lee's gonna have to figure something out.
A knee right to the face.
Mounting their...
Lee quick to counter. Finally, Dragon's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Lee able to stop that surge dead in its tracks. A hard knee to the face.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this. Propping him up in the corner. Completely defenseless and oh my God, all the way to the floor.
Now he just looks to first up top.
All the way to the outside. From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Drop kick on target. Running knee lift. Climbing up those ropes now.
With the greatest of ease.
Diving knee drop. Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Both wrists captured and
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
I can't see this going on much longer.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Picked up and being carried around now. Lift it up. What's next?
Just smashing the face hard there.
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Lee is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Uh-oh. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Swift kick finds. Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Man, they're really ramming into each other. No quick douche. Not at all. You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Listen to the impact. Flattened. Can that finish Dragon Lee?
Shoulders down. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner.
I specifically handpicked this match.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. So we'll see how the rest of this match goes. Solo Sikoa is ready to get this match going.
Solo Sikoa out here demanding the respect that he is owed, that he has earned since coming here to WWE. And you know Solo's gonna take it by force because that's what that man does.
No denying that Solo Sikoa has proven himself to be perched up top. Totally missed that one.
Barbaric clubbing blow. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
He's going up.
Lift off.
Knee drop. Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Sikoa's resiliency being tested here.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oh, wow. Lights out.
Uh-oh!
What a crossbody.
Man, that was a big risk, but it paid off.
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me. throws the opposition back into the ring. Look out! Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Listen to the impact. Flattened. That's going to keep Sikoa down.
Cover. Kicks out, just kicked out.
I have no idea how he did that. He had to dig deep.
Adios.
The lights are out for Sikoa.
Into the cover. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight as quiet work has turned into loud results.
Oh, this win will go a long way towards building his...
There's the Archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big 4 PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series. One-on-one with Penta.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are going to have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull it off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in a box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Because after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing Jacob Fatu to WWE, I told him the Samoan werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you...
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Jacob Fatu is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match.
I know I can.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Jacob Fatu tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Samoan werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Jacob Fatu. So you might want to check your company.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Samoan werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
And here we go. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same. Looking to line up a big clothesline to the outside, and that was a hard landing onto the ground. Caused some major damage, and whoa, things might be about to get a lot worse.
Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake.
Connecting with the axe handle.
Reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, man, what a strong kick.
These two have an answer for everything.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all. An overbearing assault on Jacob now.
Jacob Fatu is going to have to dig down deep here.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
These attacks are clearly ending up on the champion.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Oh, big boot drives him to the floor. Taken out outside the dangerous territory. Now's the time to bring the fight to the champion.
Jacob Fatu feeding off the crowd, feeding off their energy.
The referee is so close to calling a count out. Double A takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look
for the title. Oh, yeah, man. He wants to do even more damage. I like the instinct, but this could come back to bite him.
Ooh, and fights back. Momentum isn't completely out of Jacob's side just yet.
Good chance for Jacob Fatu to gain his wits about.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
The challenge was unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Keeping a safe distance from each other, clearly not wanting to make any rash decisions.
Yeah, neither one of these superstars wants to be the one to make the first move and have that be the wrong move. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
Both wrists captured. And the champ holding on by a thread.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point.
Oh, vicious knee to the face. Uh-oh. And Jacob with the wherewithal to counter.
Springboard crossbody on the mark.
He's going to send him over the top rope with a big clothesline. Now what does he do? He's got the man right where he wants him, in trouble. Across the ring.
Stomped cold with a fist right in the face.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out. The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
No, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You asked for this. You made me do this.
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Hector Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you, like you took so many from me.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Hector Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Hector spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Hector and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan friggin' werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who
And
I...
who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one of the competitors.
I agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Hector Flores might call this right down the middle.
Man did a whole press conference talking about how he was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. We need to know who pulled the strings to get him a referee's license.
Looking to hyperextend that knee joint, getting twisted and coiled around the leg.
Oof. And a quick pin attempt. Oh, kick out.
Great cadence on the count from him there. Our official kept a fair count there, really earning his stripes. And into a wrist lock.
To the shoulder.
The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Hector Flores has a vendetta against the Archetype.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Looks like that really got him there.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
That certainly cleans the chest in.
Indy counters.
Making...
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. And a kick out before the count even begins. And our referee, he's keeping things fair right there.
You can tell the ref has set his feelings aside with a count like that.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. What's he concocting?
Whacked with a knee to the face. Well, that's not very sportsmanlike of him, is it?
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
Caught all of that with his face, and now Randy is bleeding good.
He got nailed by that.
Oh, boy, this whole match is about to change.
Suplex. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt.
Bam.
Solid. He might put him away here. And he easily kicks out of the count. Give our guest referee his due. That was a good count.
Oh, he had a good rhythm with that count.
Making his way to the top here.
And boom.
Oh, what a counter. Knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Able to parry that one.
Oh, what a kick. And a kick to the back.
Both wrists captured. And...
Nice breaker.
Mounting their... Uh-oh.
There it is. Reversal. Oh, straight forearm. Uh-oh, look at this.
Nelson applied. Dragon suplex.
Oh! He's in a bit of agony now.
That's just Orton doing what he does best and letting him know he's not going anywhere. Brutal knee right to the face. Incoming!
Good reflexes from him there.
Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle.
Scraping over the eyes.
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Orton never saw that coming.
Orton outthought him there.
Running knee lift.
Rough landing right on the back.
off their feet here. A backbreaker now. Bam! And he's into the pin. He's able to beat a 2 count. Ref was in perfect position there, earning that paycheck tonight.
Our special referee doing the zebra stripes proud.
Adios. Orton is absolutely laid out.
Right to the mouth.
And down. Not pretty at all.
I'm not sure they're cut out for officiating. This ref has been questionable at best.
The Viper in a tight spot.
A hard knee to the face.
Listen to the impact.
Oh, my God.
The Archetypes headed into the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
Oh, no, the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetypes road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble,
I had nothing to do.
then who did? It's your show, Aldis.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, I cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal will drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Hector was like a brother. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
For one of these men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because he turned his back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, he said, I quit already. And he might do it again here tonight.
Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh. He's already feeling the effects.
As we expected, this I Quit match will be vicious. He's feeling that now.
And now Flores is getting beaten down.
Flores is looking for a solution.
The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, I quit, and leave WWE forever. Misses the target.
Here we go. Ripcord. Home run. Here we go. Ref asking them.
I quit. That's it. He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done.
The Archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the Archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there. But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Braun Breaker.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Braun's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Braun's attention.
Might. It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Braun Breaker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you,
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian,
Brian,
and
and
you
you
just
flew
halfway
across the country,
Brian.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Braun Breaker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Braun Breaker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the Ark. A little out of character for someone
I just needed to make a statement.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
Prove you belong in the chamber in this match.
A man who reminds the world who he is one match at a time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype!
You get the sense with the Archetype that every move, every step is part of something bigger.
There's no wasted motion, no wasted effort. He's methodical, but never mechanical, and that's what's fueling this comeback journey.
You can see by the look on his face that he came here tonight to send a message.
He's certainly determined to prove a point, and that's that he should be on top.
Well, he has the opportunity to prove that point tonight, Corey. We'll see if he's all bark.
And if you don't believe in Joe Hendry yet, you better hop on the train while you can. I admit, I was reluctant at first, but there's just something about this guy. He's got those intangibles you just can't teach. And he's one heck of an entertainer.
And one heck of an in-ring competitor, amateur wrestling background, deceptive strength. There's plenty of reason the WWE Universe believes in Joe Hendry. Very quick to show how prepared they are for anything.
That was just a silky smooth side step. Gotta respect that kind of gravitas.
Henry having trouble shifting the tides.
Hendry is getting shot down at every turn.
Needed a midsection and a kick to the back.
A helpless Joe here.
Oh, knee smashing the face.
Strike more devastating than the last. Taking flight all the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Just going all out with every blow. Off the rope. Oh, springboard roundhouse. An aggressive charge against Joe now.
Joe has to trust his instincts at this point.
Enziguri to the floor.
And Hendry is turning to the crowd for some assurance.
Up high. Kick connects from the top.
Big punch finds its mark.
This is not looking good for him.
He has to find a way to fight back here.
Stiff forearm shot. He's struggling to stay in this thing.
I think we can consider this.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes.
Whacked with a knee to the face.
Springboard up.
Springboard disaster kick finds the mark.
Oh, clothesline.
Oh, here we go.
Drives them down in the Uranagi.
Oh, destructive knee to the face.
Needed a midsection and a kick to the back. What a counter!
Bang! Bit of MMA with that roundhouse.
Boom! Impact! Oh, vicious knee to the face. This has been a very physical and draining match.
Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here. And it looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
what a kick. And a kick to the back. Henry having trouble shifting the tides.
And Henry needs to find that spark. Rights and left.
Adios.
Nothing Henry can do now.
And into the cover. He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
The Archetype showed clarity and conviction to get this victory. This wasn't just a win. It was a message.
A message that may or may not be received by the rest of the roster. He's not the only one intent on getting better every match.
You've worked hard to get to this point. Now finish your story.
A man who adds to his legacy with every match.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Archetype.
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade.
Getting right into this dust-up. I give no quarter, and I ask for none in...
I don't know how much things have cooled down between these two hotheads. Yeah, I think that exchange might have been a sign of things to come.
Vicious combination of strikes.
Well, he's got 11 arms and feet. Styles has the momentum against him here, but AJ can't let this flourish. Derail him.
Uppercut connects.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
We've talked about it before, but an Iron Man match is not one you want to enter into with a full head of steam. You want to be measured right out of the gate.
Yeah, slow and steady wins the race here. An Iron Man match favors the crafty and methodical, not necessarily the bold.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
On a flying forearm smash. Running knee makes the cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
He's still in this.
He's headed to the top now.
Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose with that knee. There's that big roundhouse kick.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, man. Big shot right there. adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Now reverses course into a wheelbarrow facebuster.
A fourth of the clock is ticked away on the time limit.
And we're in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage. Listen to the impact. Flattened. Is it enough to put Styles away?
Shoulders are down. Getting a fall in the early goings.
Styles looking for oomph. Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Oh, a lariat right to the face. Shoulders down. He gets the kick out after the one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Wow, springboard attack. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Yeah, a lot of drive behind that one from Styles.
Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
Looking for the pin. And he wins the fall.
Oh.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
Capped off with a big one.
This will all come down to which superstar wants it more. But right now, that's pretty much impossible to tell.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Running knee lift.
Ooh, forearm shot to the face.
Legs caught.
These two have learned each other so well.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Right to the knee.
AJ capitalizes on that misstep. Oh, what a response.
AJ won't come back from that. The cover.
Here's a fall in this one.
Oh.
Time limit has crossed the halfway marker, and at this point, this lead seems almost insurmountable.
Halfway and down by 3 points. Panic has to be setting in here.
I can see up to the rafters, and there's not a single person sitting down.
What an environment this is. All eyes are glued on this battle. Landing the uppercut. And AJ only finds himself on the defensive.
AJ has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Boom! It's okay. They weren't that pretty anyway.
Placed it up.
Power bomb, and then a knee right to the face. Ooh, great anticipation. Just a phenomenal blitz there.
A hard knee to the face.
Knee ball right to the dome.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Precision strikes.
Absolutely blasted there.
Oh, what a knee. Oh, and a forearm smash. Styles is getting dominated.
This can't be how AJ envisioned tonight going.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
Look like we're going for the body shots here.
AJ in a bad spot here.
Lariat.
Uppercut right on target.
The clock is absolutely a factor now as the score has become lopsided.
And we're getting in that It's looking like we've got a competitor pulling away from the pack. And it looks like we have our clear winner already.
He's in complete command here.
He's just teeing off right now. Not holding back at all. Right to the mouth.
And AJ reverses. AJ isn't taking this Lion down anymore.
Styles hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Big flying forearm. Running knee lift.
Oh, simply devastating.
Oof! What a blow to the gut there.
Oh, springboard roundhouse. Caught that and reversed it. Great response to AJ there. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
And unless there's a miracle in the next few moments, man.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Direct impact to the jaw there.
And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
Any attempt from AJ is being set.
He answers right back.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible. Looking to get the hell out of there. Flattened. Going back to the well once again.
Flattened. AJ is out, that's it. Listen to the impact.
Adios.
Come on, that has to be
Shoulders down. And he gets the ball. Lethal kick.
This is turning into...
It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end. The Archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
Aldis wanted you to face high-level talent, so how does this match sound?
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype. Dominic Mysterio set for action here.
We know that Dominic Mysterio is the greatest Mysterio ever. He's the greatest luchador ever, too. So I don't think it's too out there to consider Dom the greatest to ever lace up a pair of wrestling boots.
Okay, that's more than out there. That's completely untethered from reality. Dominic Mysterio has proven he can hold his own as a competitor, but he's nowhere near the level he, for some reason, believes he's at.
But his opponent has been hankering for a fight all day, And now he's finally free to get what he wants here. So don't expect him to step off the gas or pull his punches in this one.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic needs to reassert himself back in this match.
And one final stop to add insult to injury.
And a stomp to the gut.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
This
perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Oof! Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Just stomping every single part of his body. He's just stacking up these attacks.
He's almost looking unstoppable at the moment. Forearm straight to the face. Listen to the impact.
Devastating knee directly to the face.
Forearm smash. And he fends off the attack.
Face, meet knee.
Mysterio gets out of the way.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Mounting their...
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh, Dominic gets cut off.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Nice timing with that springboard.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much more of this.
Alarms must be going off in Mysterio's head now.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Ooh!
Both wrists captured and
Right in the face, man.
Boom. Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Adios. Dirty Dom is in serious danger.
Here's the pin. Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here is your winner, the Archetype.
The crowd believed in him tonight, and he didn't let them down.
The adoration of the WWE Universe feels great, but history shows applause doesn't guarantee success. You'll need more than that to keep this comeback going.
I have a main event level opponent lined up for you in this one.
Back at WWE, back for glory.
Blind Fury taking the wheel. These two are seeing red.
Well, that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Hot start, and we're not even close to the end yet.
Rolling through.
Getting the knees up, chest it down.
Running knee lift.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, hard stomp to the leg. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
What a reversal.
Big boot.
Targeting the knee.
Fireman's carry position.
Uh-oh. Mistake made by Logan Paul.
Big
Obviously, an Iron Man match is one of the most physically demanding matches in the WWE.
But don't think for a second there isn't a tremendous amount of mental demand as well. You have to be able to bounce back as much physically as you do mentally in this situation.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
A calculated attack here against Logan.
Logan's strategy isn't working how he wanted.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Caught in a bad spot. Down in that shoulder. That hurt. They get going high risk here. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Listen to the impact.
Oh, that can shatter a jaw. And he's being totally cut off here.
He's just fumbled every offensive attack he's mounted.
Delivers the cross body.
Tied up between the ropes. It's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
I'd say this has been tough to watch, but I think that would honestly be an understatement.
Yeah, these were repeated blows to the head. A truly gruesome and reckless display.
Here comes that rolling fireman's carry. Uh-oh. Oh, he flips that around. He finally manages to answer back.
He's creating an opening
on the top. Boom! That should do it right there. And the ref can't even start the count.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Gosh.
Jaw-rocking forearm.
Catches the kick.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Both wrists captured and
First quarter of this battle is now past.
no falls thus far, but this is what we expected. Every decision being carefully calculated. And a stomp to the gut.
We're all tied here with a lot of time left on the clock.
Boom! A forearm smack.
Knee to the midsection. And a kick to the back.
Everything working against Logan Paul now.
This is Logan Paul's perseverance getting tested.
That's a stiff forearm shot right there, dog. Brutal blow right there, dog. Flattened. Logan's got a problem here.
Cover. He finds a way to score the fall.
Adios. Logan Paul looks knocked out.
Cover. And he picks up the quick fall here.
Listen to the impact. Rights and lefts, elbow. Adios. Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
And the cover. He scores a fall early on.
Adios. Logan's chances are dwindling.
A well-earned fall there. Oh, the reversal by Logan Paul.
Stiff shot.
This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn in the match.
Logan Paul looking helpless to every attack.
And Logan Paul has to pull something out of his sleeve, man.
Capped off with a big one.
With the counter. Logan showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting...
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
You can just see their arms getting heavy after all this.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, that really bad monster hit.
Knee right to the face. Listen to the impact.
Knee right to the mush.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Lift off. Diving foot stomp. Brutal.
These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better. Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT.
Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
We're at the midway point now of this challenging Iron Man match.
And it's got to be disheartening realizing you're halfway through an Iron Man match at a major deficit. No idea how anyone can truly come back from this, both mentally and physically.
Oh, and a wicked clothesline. Dude, he may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
He kicks out before the count starts.
Holding on. What is it going to...
Logan Paul.
The pulverizer. Logan Paul might just have it.
A kick out. Oh, my God.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And that didn't prove to be the proverbial one lucky shot from Logan, but we know he won't stop until he lands it.
Back in the ring.
Running knee lift. Stops the kick.
Still many counters.
Oh, what a forearm. Forearm smash. On the top rope now.
Look at this athleticism.
Such a precision super kick.
Double axe handle. A calculated attack here against Logan.
Logan Paul is being worked on.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Gonna go with that fly spread. Wait a minute. Big reversal.
And reversed into a power slam.
And now he's back into the ring.
From way up. Ooh.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Cover! And there he goes, scoring the fall.
Adios. Feeling like it's over.
Going for the pin. And he scores a fall. He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
He has to find a way to break up this offense.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Logan shows how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense, man.
That could be the spark Logan Paul was looking for. Listen to the impact. Flattened. Does it again, and there's no way to come back.
He's got a fall in the back. forces the break by getting to the ropes.
To the face. What a redirect. That split him open, and he's becoming a crimson mess now. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Ooh, going after the hand again. Looking to do some real damage.
And Paul caught by surprise. Oh, look at this. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a... He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Cobra clutch cinched in. The Cobra clutch is in.
He might tap it. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Adios. Logan's chances are dwindling.
Cover. Adding to his score late in the match.
Logan from behind.
But can Logan close this?
2. And yes, he just got a fall there.
Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Scoop slam. Gonna fly. Frog splash.
Logan Paul turned his lights off.
There's 2. He got it. Scored the fall.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
In less than a tenth of this match left to go, it's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
And it would take a true miracle to come back from the deficit we're seeing here in this Iron Man match. It might be possible, but I would not hold my breath. Kick directly to the back.
We're going to finish it off. Swanton bomb. It knew what was coming there. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
And no doubt he knows he needs to do whatever he can to capitalize on this opening.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
And Logan may be getting pushed beyond his limit.
Logan Paul has to be sensing things slipping away.
And after that, just battling through the pain might not be an option anymore.
When your body has absorbed this kind of damage, even breathing can become excruciatingly painful.
Russian leg sweep. We've nearly no time to spare now. Logan Paul
gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Ooh. Just like that, Paul finds a counter.
See the hands of every...
Flattened. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match well worked.
A match like this is why you get into this business in the first place.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind. And Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is going to end real quick. Then I'm going to kick back and watch the Women's Chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Braun Breaker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung. I think Rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. DDT!
And saw what was coming there.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Just going all out with every blow.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Stomping holes and breaking foes.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, forearm connects dead center of the face.
I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
The homework done on Jey Uso is paying off.
The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Jey Uso moved out at the right time.
Does he have it here?
One down, but still 4 more eliminations to go before we have a winner here tonight. Drew McIntyre's pod door has been opened, and now here he comes.
Boom, right in the button.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
He's in complete command here.
This is another gear now. Nothing and no one can touch him. Not while he's on this roll.
Forearm. Oh. Debilitating attack on the leg.
And the tenacious McIntyre being subdued there.
Flattened. No way Drew's getting up now.
Things are starting to whittle down with just 4 superstars remaining in the chamber.
Here comes Gunther, ready to make an impact in the Elimination Chamber. Returning to the ring now.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Gunther has everything working against him now.
Gunther is being subjugated to a beatdown. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Uh-oh, has to find a way into this.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Listen to the impact. Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike. Boom, it's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
He obviously needs to fight back, but I'm not sure how likely that is right now. And connecting with a brutal shot to the neck.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb. Bang. Knee right to the face.
Forearm straight to the face.
Gunther can't find a foothold in this match.
Perhaps Gunther needs to go back to the drawing board.
That's a stiff forearm shot right there, dog.
Listen to the impact. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
We got a cover.
And now this Elimination Chamber match has turned into a triple threat of some sort. It's about to get spicy. No more watching from the pod. Trick Williams in.
Adios.
End of the line for Williams.
Cover. Oh, my God.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
Adios.
Williams on his last.
From the chaos, now the final two combatants emerge. Who will conquer the Elimination Chamber?
And now he gets back into the ring.
And that can't keep easy down.
He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pole.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me? Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter. When he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Braun Breaker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Braun, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the Archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy, Adam Pearce, pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Braun Breaker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
Oh, God! Knee meets face.
Oh!
Both wrists captured and... Firm control.
Oh, what a bump to the face!
Roundhouse kick on the mark. Already He's taking on some damage.
No one is fully prepared for Hell in a Cell. He better brace for more.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Able to capitalize on Jacob Fatu's mistake. What? You gotta be kidding me! He went through the cell!
I don't know how, but we just saw the cell wall explode from all this animosity.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Connecting with a punch.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob Fatu being systematically worked on, man.
What a reversal! Jacob Fatu able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Jacob got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Solid punch.
Oh, strong impact.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Hell in a Cell isn't just about trying to win the match, it's about struggling to survive.
The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole a spot at WrestleMania, and he's going to take it back in Hell in a Cell.
Going up, but the whole arena is more worried about the coming down part.
And listen to this capacity crowd. The anticipation is electric in this building.
Now he's on top. Got the best view in the house.
It's a long way down, though. Hopefully he's able to take that trip of his own free will.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard.
No longer concerned with watching their steps on top of the cell, just fully consumed.
Irish whip toward the end.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Come on, me. I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Bang! What a boot.
Can Jacob Fatu come back from
going for the cover? And the victory!
Here is your winner,
The Archetype just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman has got to be watching this very closely, and he cannot be happy. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, But you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This is not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Ron, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Braun Breaker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Braun Breaker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the Archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out in front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
Maybe. Or maybe I just had to lose to learn all the holes in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. It took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great...
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup. Anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time... Don't wait. Don't ask, don't earn, just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road I did.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head? You should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back...
There's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past is the past.
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Braun Breaker versus the Archetype. The rematch. It's one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. One and the
Perched up top. And knee drop. Bam. The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. Boom! What a forearm. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Any chance for Braun's offense is being trampled.
Strong forearm. Forearm shot to the face.
अपना लगाना जब उधर बसो.
Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck.
big shot right there.
The champ struggling to stay on the defensive there.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes.
Flattened.
Oh, man. We might have a new champion.
Makes the cover. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Using everything in them to protect the title.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there. First up top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Oh, he saw it coming. Knee right to the face. Breaker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
Boom, what a forearm. Ooh, tough hit to the legs. Both wrists captured and pow. Boom. Moonsault.
Right on target.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He's really struggling here, and you can tell it's getting to him.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Listen to the impact.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Adios.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Sliced bread, but powered through and reversed into a power.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
Up and over with a Frankensteiner. He is looking to do some serious harm. Finds a counter for Breaker. Big boat pin to decide the championship.
Come on, ref. Pay attention to your job. Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
And we cover. New champ incoming. No, the champ holds on.
Too close to ending this thing.
Oh, what a response.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, he flips that around.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. Making way towards the top rope. Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Listen to the impact. Flattened. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new, undisputed WWE champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Bron Breakker, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman going to do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.